Guys, tell me how to. All right. There should be. Best. Can't see if that showed up. Didn't see. But it worked there. Oh, that's really light. Page. Get my Rumble connected. Rumble is not connected. That's this. Right. That open. All right. Rumble again. Close you. I had to do this before. I got you restarted. Okay, let's go minimize. Let's recheck kick to make sure kick is right. Kick did come through. Let's check Rumble. Now Rumble come. Now Rumble comes. Every time I got to restart that. And YouTube come through. All right, I am back because I was getting a headache. I just stopped, and I got something I'm setting up. And where did it go? Wait a minute. I just had. I know what happened. Here. Links. There. Now I gotta go to message visibility. It changed it. Okay. Now let's see if that works. Hmm. Okay. I don't know if you can see that good on my screen. Way at the top, which I don't like. I wonder if there's a way I could flip it so it starts at the bottom. Um, okay, it's not picking up the right window. So hang on, let me. Okay, I gotta get it on a different window. Hang on. Um, dude, shit. How do I close this? Well, ain't gonna matter. I'll hide back over here for. I will close that later. Change which one it is. Yeah, hang on, hon. Um, properties. Client desktop. Nope, that didn't do it. Son of a bitch. Properties. So I need. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh. No, that's not it. Okay, what do I gotta do? Okay. Back out again. And then reopen it. Right. Where'd it go? It is somewhere. Huh. Okay. Now say something in chat. Now that should show up on my screen better. Should be able to see that better. As people keep typing, it should get better. Just fill up the chat with random shit. Just but it comes down to so that it comes down the screen better. Okay, so then I need. We'll see how that works. But now you can see the chat. It's kind of interfere with stuff. But that's why I put it above me in a spot that should be okay. Now you guys should be able to see the chat. And we'll see how you guys like that. Because it shows where they're talking from and everything. So I got the last load for my station. I had a headache earlier. I just was like starting to get it. And I'm just like, oh, fuck. It just stops me. So, took a little nap. I worked on getting this set up because I figured you guys would like it. Because now you can see where people are talking from. I'll have to keep playing with it to make it better. But now at least you guys can see each other when you're talking. Got that squared away. Double check. Let's see. Testing. Yes, that came up. And YouTube. YouTube still comes through on that chat. Now what happens when I keep fill it up? Does it start pushing the messages off on the bottom? Up. You can see. Oh, YouTube is not getting the messages. Okay. Here. Why is it not coming through? Or is it? And it's just not. I'm not. Romo comes through. YouTube is still not coming through. What is going on? YouTube, why are you always such a bitch to get working with me? Oh, YouTube, you're always a bitch with this. Yeah, YouTube is not getting connected. Why is YouTube not getting connected? Okay. Now let me test. There. Now YouTube is coming through. Finally. Now I got a mess on my screens. Oh well. So I got the last of the materials that I needed for my tier 2 system. Now we just gotta fly all the way up there. Did I get my course set? And am I got enough fuel to make the jump? Get on the trailblazer. Now I gotta load on. Yes, I can make it there. Good. Let's go there. Let's do this. And we'll see what's gonna happen. We'll see what you guys think of it and who has what to say about this. I know I gotta make changes to it. It's not perfect. It's a lot of X people. Give me a little bit. Takes a little bit more work to get some things to work, but I am getting it to work. I did that in about 2 hours. Give me a break. A lot of testing. Kind of a pain in the ass, but hey, for you guys, I'll do it. Wonder if I should add the faded background. That actually it could show the viewer count too up in that corner, which is kind of cool. I don't know what you guys think of it. Or you can see it on chat. Hopefully it's not covering up too much. Kind of looks like it's covering up too much. I think it's covering too much. Still can kind of see through it. Turn your screen once and see. I'm just curious as how it looks. Oh, that ain't so bad. My little screen over here, because I got the small.
It looks way worse, but yeah, here it looks fine.
Okay. Okay, that works. I just don't want it to be like. And I like how I can see all. Now you guys can see the same messages I see. Then you don't have to ask who said what or what. I don't have to sit there and read it all out. Now I can be more lazy. That I do. I don't have to be jibber jabbering about that nonsense. We each can see what each other says. If you can read it. If you're on a phone, that would be really fucking hard to read. Not my problem. Get off the phone. Get on the computer. What? It's mainly for the videos too. People in the videos can see what's going on. Let's go get this T2 made. By God, I hope it's federal. If it's not federal, I'm going to trash the hell out of this system. That'll be my mission over the week. Trash the system until it breaks. Make it a junky ass fucking bio waste and scrap making system. And then let them have it. When there ain't nothing you can do. What do you guys think? Oh, what's for dinner today? Oh. What's your ideas? I'll have pizza all week, so I don't need pizza. I don't want pizza. I pass out some ideas. We just had spaghetti. What would you go get? We had Taco Bell. We just had Taco Bell. We just had Hardee's.
I want pizza.
Huh? Yeah, no on Pizza Hut.
To go get ketchup.
What would you get there?
After pizza.
Yeah, after pizza. Get pizza out. And you want to do like sounds nice, or more bites or something. You want to go do that? That'll work. That'd be a good dinner. God, honey, you find some of the weirdest shit. I know these aren't all virgins. They're so full of shit. On that show. There's no way. There's no good day. They are too risky. I will say they are way too frisky. Some of them are way too frisky. Still watching that show with the Bachelor, but with all virgins. It's freaking hilarious. Al probably went down to Mexico and got remade into a virgin for the show. Reborn. It's so we'll see who all does what. Where is my Discord? Oh. Let them all know. We'll see who all does what. All right. So we're gonna finish up that T2 right now. Serenity, are you? Serenity, we'll see when he comes back. If he realizes. That I gotta still do my. After I get this done, I gotta see what the system looks like. I hope it's federal. If it's not federal, I'm gonna be pissed. Because then we're gonna trash the system. Reinhardt's back online. Yo, Reinhardt. Where is he? Is he an open again? He doesn't open here. Do you realize that you're so new? Oh, 34 is playing solo. Probably doing more grinding. Hey, there you are. I saw you get back online. What are you gonna do tonight? What was that mission you were doing? You know, you, huh?
X-Men.
Accident?
don't
I don't think we've seen that.
touch that one.
That's
I
cheating.
don't remember.
You do realize that. Yeah, he was doing a cargo mission and he shared it with you. That's a cheat because you didn't do any of the mission. You didn't do the mission. You just
Hey,
collected the rewards. That's that's cheating. You didn't take part in the mission, probably. That's the old trick of how you take somebody noob and make it so they have so much money. You just sit there and share missions, share missions, share missions. Somebody else completes them.
I have a hard number.
You collect all the rewards
That
and have
number
and money
nine,
from
please.
it.
That doesn't answer the question.
That's actually considered a cheat
You can eat way more than
by game standards. Everybody does it, don't get me wrong. At least I can say when we were doing the bounty missions, we all took part in it. We all made billions.
Honey, how many do you want?
Why are you looking at me like that? You're going for what I think, right?
Right, yes?
Three. Well, what's wrong with three? What did you expect? 10? 20?
I know you can eat more than three at a time too.
Well, I have other stuff I can munch on. Make it
Okay,
four.
so
Make it four then.
cooking with some for now and some for later, which is
So he wants 10. I don't know. I just want something to eat now and not so much.
No, because
Yes, it is. My wife just said, take the motorcycle. And he goes, it's raining. She goes, it's not raining. And I look outside. Yes, it is.
okay. No more. Take my motorcycle.
Too bad.
Hey, Busy, how do you like that where I got my chat where you can see it now? Yes, no? Maybe so. Maybe fucked up. I know it's not perfect yet. I just did that. It took a little finagling. Well, I'm not on Twitch, so I can do it. It took some finagling to try to get it so that I could get it in a spot, too, that wouldn't interfere. Because that's not really in a spot where, game-wise, you don't see much.
Yeah, it's a good girl. He is a good girl.
Maybe the mission readouts or something at the top corner might get... Even that's kind of not blocked too bad. Took a little bit of work, but I got it figured out. Like I said, I'm on Linux, so it's a little bit different. Yeah, it includes all my chats. It's so what I did is I took the Ninja Stream, which has some properties I can change in it. Okay. And what I did is I made it so that I played with it and got a transparent background, got a transparent setup on there, then turned around and got it so that I got it in a separate window. Took a minute. got that in a separate window that is not part of a browser, but it's actually an external source. From there, then I played with the brightness and stuff for the words and the names and colorization and try to get some of that stuff to kind of work. Just, yeah. It was a little bit of horseplay. But at least I figured if you guys could read each other's comments and stuff like that, it would make it a little bit, especially for videos, for the VODs. It'll make it a lot better for the VODs. Because then people understand when we're talking about certain things, like who's saying what and who's doing what. You know what I mean? Because a lot of the stuff that I'm doing now is for the VODs. So what do you guys think? Will this be a federal station or a other asshole station? If it comes up as a federal, it'll start pulling the resources from the other one, and then it will make it so that I'll be influencing the federal more. If it's not federal, I'm going to trash the station system. I'm going to make it so that it goes into screw up mode and it'll make bio waste and scrap. Good luck using this system after that. Well, it also includes Rumble chat too. So if I go over to my Rumble, show ya. Nobody ever talks over there.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, I got to make some adjustments to it. The background seems to be a little bit, or is it transparent enough? Maybe I should get rid of like some of those other icons. Maybe the timestamp so you get a little more room for the words.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Because it looks a little smushed together. But I can work on that. I mean, it's a start. You know what I mean? That's the thing. It's a start. Oh, I can, let's see. Chat overlay, transforms, edit transform, crop bottom. Let me try 20. Hang on. Okay, 20 is not enough. Let me try 30. 30 is not enough. Let's try 50. Oh, 55. Nope. 60. I just got to figure out the right number of pixels. 70. Or no, 70s. Why does that look like it took too much? 60. I'm looking at something else. Oh, no, I cut off part of your message. So. Yeah, no, Reinhardt, I got to make adjustments. 15. Okay, I went too far. I'm seeing a green line. That's something else. 40. There we go. What do you think of that? Somebody else type something now. And we can see. Yeah, timestamps. I'm thinking even your. Does it look good to show up? Let's see. Yeah, looks good. Okay, so then that message at the bottom, you can see it. Perfect. Yeah, I'll play with it more busy because, like I said, it's a first try. It was my first attempt at adding uh, chat to the stream where you guys could see it. I gotta refine it. I mean, I gotta play with it a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe I should have it this side. Would that be better? Because then you can see like the announcements and all that. Right. No, no, it's a start. Actually, over on this side kind of does make a little more sense. And I can make it a little bit bigger so it's easier to read. That should work right there. Yeah, I don't really use the in-game chat. I mean,
I'll be back later with food.
Huh?
I'll be back later with food.
Okay, I'm not worried. Hope you get out of here.
I
No,
don't know.
no,
Should I really behave?
no. Fuck out of here. Go get food.
Love you.
Me too. Yeah, I don't really use the chat too often. Not when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, yes, I'll use the chat sometimes. All right. Here's the moment of truth. Is this going to be a federal system or not? Does it actually show the numbers of how many people are in my chat? I'm just curious. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that. You can actually see the numbers on my chat. That's cool. That is cool. That's what I was trying to go for. I checked that option and got it set up. And I'm like, that you can see the numbers and you can see where most people are at. That is actually really cool. And there's a lot more options in there I can play with. And I'll start to fidget with it. But it means I got to restart everything when I do it. So I should have everything I need for this. 65, 25, 26, 653, 150. All right. Here we go. Transfer. Complete.
Incoming message.
It's the time of truth.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Okay. Let's
Zorgon Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie. Be aware, weapon fire restrictions are in place in this sector.
I had a bounties. Oh. You know, I still gotta go turn those missions in. Let's go jump to this system. Go get in my DBX and go turn those fucking missions in. I never did turn them in yet. For the CG. I can go jump down there quick and turn it in and then come back and my station should be.
Frameshift drive charged.
When I get back, then the station should be set and then we'll take a look at it. And we'll see what it looks like. And I'll give it a little time to get some resources moved up into it.
3, 2, 1.
And that'll give us some time to get the resources moved into it. I'll get those other missions taken off because I'll go, yeah, Renner, you did do that. Go down and turn in your CG missions. That's one thing you got to do. Is turn your CG missions in. That way you get paid for them. That's something that we haven't. You did it immediately after the CG? I haven't done it yet. I'm about to go do it though. That's the one thing I hate about this one is it's so far out. I want to build something closer. So if this new T2 is not federally controlled, I'm gonna burn the system. I'm gonna burn that other system to the ground. I'll put every single item that I can into it to crash the system. Turn it into a pure raw junk system. I still got agricultural. I still got high tech to put in it. I still got tourism to put in it. Drop those 3 things in, watch the system just go to shit. Unless they fixed it. But we'll find out. Yeah, you have to learn how to avoid the planets. That's why you see me doing those dips. Like when I know there's a planet in the way, I do the dip and I come up underneath. Like this one's usually behind the planet. I'm not having to worry about it because I dipped down. This one's always behind the planet, which is really annoying. But I say you got to learn how to fly manually for a lot of stuff. Oh, let's see, did. Yeah, I know, we all do. That's the thing. We all do that.
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Because we're lazy. It's just that there's also one other thing you can keep in mind. Where you always jump in is the exact same point, right? You always jump in at the same point by the star. If you just turn towards your station and start flying, you're in what's called the natural highway system. That's where, like, if you're in open, that gets you in a lot of trouble real quickly. So when you jump in open, the first thing you do is go south or north. So when you jump in, you turn to where you got to go, you point down 30, 40 degrees, and you fly that way. That way, the main highway system that all of them are, because when they're going to interdict you, they're going to sit alongside that main highway. If you're south of it, they don't get you as often.
Landing gear deployed.
That's an old school trick to play in open. Because you can avoid a lot of them. Because, like, if the station's here and you're taking a direct course, you're on the normal highway lanes. They can park over here somewhere. As you're coming up, they can catch you and they can snag you out. That's what happens. AI ones do it and players do it when you're in open. Let's add some cargo back to this. No, I guess I don't need the cargo. I was going to add cargo back, but I like not having cargo. All right, let's go to where that stations. That was Starlights. All right, let's go back. This will let my station that I just built get settled in. Oh, the settling moment. You jump into it right away, stuff isn't always there. Takes the server a little bit to catch up to what's going on. So by doing it like this, you give it the time that the server needs to catch up. And so when you get there, it's more complete. It won't be fully complete until Thursday. But I'll still find out who's in charge of it. Who's running that facility. Because if it's the assholes, I'll stop all construction in here besides all their shit. The hell did it hit? The hell did he hit? The other ship? Did you see that? That Super Cruise hit some. Or the auto docking.
Frameshift drive charging.
This won't take long. We'll haul ass down here. Get it turned in.
Resume own navigation. Safe travels.
Get paid, get it off the books.
4, 3, 2.
So Vizzy, are you gonna try to do the tutorials? Like I was saying? Run through them a few times? Get into the game? Join us?
Frameshift drive charging.
Busy?
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, no. Maybe. Come on. Go through those tutorials that I showed.
Fuel scooping.
Alright, let's grab some fuel here. Down a little bit. Make a round here. That's a good chunk of fuel there I'm going to be picking up. Could you imagine IRL being that close to a sun? How much radiation and heat you could be picking up? If you actually came up to a sun like that and was like, well, I'm going to pick up fuel. It's only like, 16,000 Kelvin that you're sitting next to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Put a steak up next to the window and watch it cook. I don't think there's enough UV sunscreen to block that much. It'd be like jumping in a microwave saying, hey, we're going to put sunblock on, but we're in a tin can next to the sun, and we're just going to hit full power with maximum overdrive with a nuclear reactor attached to it. We're going to try to scoop some fuel. Just don't mind us.
Fuel scooping.
And won't the suns run out at some point because you're scooping hydrogen or whatever?
Fuel scoop.
You're
Frameshift drive.
scooping all the fuel out of the sun eventually. But they should have it where suns would start to run out of fuel. Then imagine that the bubble would slowly, as people travel out. Because in reality, you'd be pulling fuel from the sun, so you'd be shortening its life. Well, if you did that enough times with enough players going through the same areas, that sun would be depleted and it would actually go critical. Bet you nobody in a game ever thought of that.
Fuel scooping.
Stargate Universe. You know, I don't think I've seen that one. Where's it on?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
What was it? Where was it? Who did that one? Like, what was it on?
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, is it on Hulu? Is it on Netflix? Is it on? Where can a guy watch it? Stargate Universe. I'll have to look that up. Because I watched a lot of the different Stargate stuff. I don't remember which ones I all watched. I don't remember which ones it was. Really? Okay, now that I know I didn't see.
Frameshift drive charging.
So they had a ship in there that would collect fuel from the sun. That's actually kind of cool.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That is actually kind of cool. Because there's theories on like what's at the surface of the sun and what's further away from the sun. They're all theories. Nobody really knows per se what is.
Frameshift drive.
We know it's a fusion reaction, but we don't know what kind of fusion reaction because nobody's been there. Nobody's actually really studied it
4, 3,
to actually see what is what. I just had to restart. What? Oh. Oh, 7 hours ago. Huh. It just gave me a thing that said that he came on, but I guess he's not on. Yes, he was on, and that alert came really, really late.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I should change this. I'll go back. I'm gonna change the ship out, and I'm gonna do my missions for the.
3, 2,
Oh, maybe I'll use my Cobra. That's what I'll do. I'll change my Cobra back over, and the Cobra has a better super cruise to it. Doesn't have the jump range, but it still has a good super cruise. And it can haul a little bit more cargo if I set it up right. Because I gotta go do a couple things. I want to get my first 5 missions done to unlock so I can do rank grinds or merit grinds for gaining because I do know some tricks. Hold on. Let's also take my filters back off for carriers. There. What else can you tell me about that? You think Stargate Universe? Let's see if I can watch. So it looks like Amazon Prime might have it.
Lincoln Tango Echo Charlie. Welcome to this Independence Station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
So how many seasons are there? Yeah, I didn't see that one. I can watch season 1 and 2 on Amazon Prime. Hey, Busy, are you gonna jump in the game and learn it? Two seasons? Okay, so then they have both seasons. That's a lot of shooting still going on here. Holy crap!
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 01.
2 seasons. So they got both seasons then.
Clear for automated approach, Commander.
I'll have to watch that. I'll watch that like before work or after work and see what happens. So now my wife would say I should stay up till about 9, 10 o'clock at night. I go that route. I don't know. We'll see.
deployed.
I like Stargate, SG1, and I like the SG1.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
That was cool.
Report to station services for more information, Commander.
That was cool. Let's go back to another system. Let's go check out my new station. What do you guys think? Is it going to be a federal or is it going to be the other one? Development change, municipal population, max population, security change, standard of living, tech level, and wealth. One extraction, one refinery. Don't I have both refineries made there? Yeah, they're both made, so I should have two refineries. No. So Buzzco has the feds are in control of the system, okay? But Buzzco has the other one in charge of that specific station. I've been trying to kick them out. That's what I've been trying to do is kick them out of Buzzco. It should have two strong refineries. All right. Oh well. Let's go. And so because of that, I feel like it should get the feds because they're primary, but it's not the way it works. I don't get how that works on who gets control of it. Like who's in charge of the station, who makes the profits from it. Just because the feds are in charge of the system, they're the next. So when you look at the list, who's ever the furthest left, when you go to the mission board, that's who controls that station. My feds is over here on Buzzco and a couple of the other stations. I've been trying to push them to be in charge of it. So far, I have no luck. I need to get about 20 people over here and just do missions for the feds only. And just pound the piss out of it if I'm going to stand a chance. Because there's too many people already in the system. There's way too many people in the system.
All clear.
That's my problem. Buzzco should have had the feds, and it didn't get the feds. Okay. Let me get this jump done. I'll give it to you after I jump. Wait a second here. Get around this. planet, and then I'll get set it there. All right. Put a map. Here. Here. Focus view. Copy. YouTube, and I'll paste it. There you go. Do all the Fed missions you can there. I'll show you which Feds.
Cannot comply.
Shit. It redid my route. There we go. What do you mean, cannot go? Yeah, there we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
The federal coalitions or whatever it is, the ones that are primary in charge of that system, that's the one I want missions done. Problem is you gotta go to the small stations. You gotta go to my security station way out at the end, or at Gia, but Gia doesn't have very good missions because they're like one of the few that have. So like if you do one out of Buzzco, the problem with that is the other ones get a lot of the rewards from it.
Complete.
And that's what's causing the problem is when you do missions out of the ones that they're in charge of, the other ones, they get rewards for it, even though you don't want them to get any rewards. Because they're the ones that control the base.
Frameshift drive.
So that's part of the BGS and it gets really tricky. That's where people just go and grab missions after missions. They can really affect the system really fast. Because I want to try to get that Fed one up over like 70 or 80% to try to do an expansion. If I can do an expansion, it'll push the Feds in more power. And then you get all kinds of missions to do for data delivery. And those data delivery ones is where you can really rake in a lot of engineering materials and influence. And that's what you're trying to do is all the influence missions you can. So you push the Fed's influence higher. Which is where it gets to be a little bit tricky.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I guess I could change this one back around. Oh, damn, 40 planets?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Somebody's already clicked. Look at that station. Oh, bitch.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
What is that? I never did that. Just fuck it. Fucked it. Anybody ever use Beam? They keep sending me shit because I signed up with checking them out. And I checked them out a while ago. Anybody ever use Beam? That's one that I looked at a while ago and I just kind of, I don't know,
fuel scooping.
because they want to run extra ads on you. Or you can take an affiliate. I gotta get fuel. Or you can sign up for some bullshit. Wait a minute. You tried Corsair Shield. Tried on a Corsair Shields. Wait. What do you mean? Wait a minute. You tried a Corsair? Or you tried beams on a Corsair and what happened? Probably misheard what I said. No. I was talking about Beamstream. It's a service. I was just asking if anybody's heard of it and used it. It's supposed to be one that promotes your streams. And I hear people talking about like that's so great. It's supposed to be this or that, and it's just like. But when you go to them, you can either pay. Yeah, you definitely misheard. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It happens. You're in your game. I mean, you're in your game. That shit happens. We all do it. I should have enough fuel.
Fuel scoop
I'm talking about
disengaged.
Beam Streaming. It is a service that if you sign up with them, you can stream through it to something else and do something else. But you can either pay so much per month to not have a ad sponsor thing to get it free,
Frameshift drive charging.
or take an ad sponsorship and they'll run little ads on your stream or something. I'm not quite sure how that works. And Restream or Stream Ninja has a Beam Stream thing, but I've never signed up with it. I signed up with it, but I didn't take any offers. I just have a weird account with them. That's one of those ones that you just kind of like, what do I do with it? That's definitely where I do like the Atom
Fuel scoop
multi-stream. I'm just afraid Atom at some point is going to
disengaged. Frameshift
try to make it so they charge for everybody. And it won't be free. And that's where Meld would be nice because it's free.
4, 3, 2,
People could give Meld donations. But and that's how Meld's been making its money. So here's my first T2 in this system. Let's see what we can do.
warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
This is what I mean by staying underneath, Reinhardt. I stay underneath them, and you stay out of the main travel lanes. And then when you come up, a lot of times you're in a better spot. This is between two planets, so I got to be careful. I don't think I went low enough and stayed down long enough to come up in the right spot. I may wind up having to avoid a planet. If this is a new station, I don't know my exact route into it. Or what way I got to come in. Yet. I'll figure that out. Because there's two planets here orbiting each other. It's a little weird. And so you can get into a pickle of running into one of them. And usually I catch the moon. Looks like I'm going to get it on the main planet. Good. And I'm missing the atmosphere. Even better. That's perfect. What about come down a little, come up more? It would have been better. That I could see. So, It's not
Lake
complete.
Tango Echo Charlie. The Federation welcomes you.
It's still being welded on.
And enjoy your visit, Commander.
You know where the main entrance is. Alright, we're gonna rely on autodock. This is gonna be dangerous.
Permission authorized. You are clear for approach to pad 4-4. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
This is not rotated. I can't tell where the door is. I was looking for where the ships were, and there are ships over there, but that's not it. Oh, it's on the bottom side over here. Okay. Oh, because they don't have all the flags and markers going out yet. So, will this be right or will this be wrong? Right or wrong? Here's going to be a moment of truth.
Landing gear.
Because they've had a little bit of time and it should be populated. I should have a rough idea of what's going on here. Good or bad? Good or bad? Come on, hurry up. Good or bad?
Landing complete. Engines disengaged.
Before I click the button. Who says what? Good or bad? Come on, let's get some answers in here. Is it going to be a federal station? Is it good? Busy's hiding out. Let's see. Federal Expansion Corps. We might have a chance of keeping this system. Because 33 ships available. What? No way. 33 ships. For the land, some Mamba, Python. Beluga, Anaconda. Panther Mark II. They don't have the tech points here yet to get. I want to. My federal rank ain't high enough yet, but. Or the Corsair. But fuck yeah. Type 9. Python Mark II. Python 1. Mamba. Fertile Ants. Crate 2. Crate Phantom. This is a pretty cool ship. Because you have the 2 large and 2 mediums. Not the best turn speed. But you got the 7 power supply and the 7 distributor. And a shit frame ship drive in it. But it's a pretty good fighting ship. People use it for mining too because it has the cargo space, the 6s and the 5s. Federal assault ship. 2 large, 2 medium. Gunship. 1 large, 4 medium. No fucking speed to it. I should get my Explorer back. I used to have one. Cobra Mark V is a pretty cool one. Oh, the Cobra price has gone way up. The Mark III price that used to only be 250 or 249,000. That price has gone way up. I got a I got the Vulture. That's a good turn speed. What about I want another little fighter. Something to fuck around with. Never did play with a Mark. Too medium, too small. Not bad turn race. Good speed to it. Two utilities, not very good. Not very much there. The Cobra Mark III is the one ship that was a good ship all around early on because you had a cargo space. But then they made the Cobra Mark V is 1.8. Guess, how's it going? What are you up to? Welcome on in. Yeah. Play. Johan. That's down at Chernovsky. How's that glass? I'm going to bring this from glass. I'm going to start bringing ships over. Glass. It's easier. This is that glass. This is that glass. This will become my main station because this one has that. Oh, might as well. This is the pre-built one, so bring that over. Corsair. I really don't care for the Corsair. Corsair, I really didn't like it. Just running some passenger missions. Oh, nice. Trying to get the match for, yeah, the passenger missions. Regular data missions seem to do really good, but some of the passenger missions, man, I had 12 grade 5 crystals out of. And I was like, holy crap. To get 12 grade 5 out of a cargo mission. I was just like, that was wild. And then let's go back to here. Let's go into outfitting. You know, to get that much grade 12 grade 5 out of a mission, I was really impressed with that. That means they really have been stepping that up, and I was really happy to be doing that. I transfer all my stuff here. That way I have it here for setting up ships. Isn't that nice how you can get that from the missions like that? And you used to just get raw junk. You know, 5-6 years ago, your missions rewards were just like, whatever, just give me the money. You know what I mean? Because it was like, oh, hey, we'll give you 2 grade 4s or 3s or 6 grade 1s. And you're like, please, give me something that's worth value. Yeah, but it's not like the grind. That's what I like about that whole side of it. It's not like you're doing the logging out, going after halfway across the universe just to go get some bullshit. You get some reputation, you get some influence for your system, and you get rewards. I made 3 ranks with Federal by doing missions. I was like, holy crap. I was doing influence, trying to work out the BGS side in my station. But I got 3 ranks in Federal from doing it. I was just like, that's freaking cool. I just couldn't get over that. I want to build an empire system now. Do missions out of it. Earn rep as you build the system up. Corvette, yeah, me too. But I haven't been like grinding it. I've just been working missions and stuff, and it's actually been going a lot better than you would expect. It's really been quite surprising. Right now, I'm just transferring all my stuff over to this new station I just built, so I don't have to make a 4K trek every time. And since I'll be working a lot more out of the system, because it is fed. See, my system that I got that I'm making is fed. That's what I like. I have a bunch of independent systems that I got a little ways from here, but now this one I'm fighting to keep it federal. Because I got a group in here trying to take it over. And so I'm fighting it for it. But now I got another federal station that is controlled by the feds. It makes it easier. Why? What are you doing? No. No. Come and visit if you want to do fed missions. If you want to do fed missions, come over and visit. It's a good place. Because if you do fed missions, You'll help out my power here. It's just I'm trying to get my feds up because otherwise the other ones are gonna, if they keep getting too many things that are in the stations that they control, then they keep making too much rep from it. Oh, your power plays Imperial. I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that your power play was Imperial. I don't even know who my power play is. I got Yuri Grom. I never paid attention to what he is. Uh-oh. My game froze. Who do you got for your power? Son of a bitch. I was with Alicia, but I had a couple problems. One, when you're doing the CG with Alicia, I'm always getting attacked. Always. Especially going into the CG. That was kind of annoying. So I left it. God dang it. Uh-oh. Am I moving too many modules at once? Game's freaking out. I did a few tricks, boosted through the mail slot. The station didn't really like that, paid a few fines, kind of stuff. But I stayed alive. And finally, I just got sick of it because it was like every time I turned around, I was getting fucking wailed on. As soon as I left Alicia, never got a strike. Never even got hit once after that. We'll see. So what's your favorite thing to do in the game then? Like, I'm big on doing the colony building, transportation, stuff like that. Gotten into doing a little bit more of the fighting. That 14 grade 5 as exquisite focusing crystals. That's what I had 12 of. That's fucking nice. I just got 12 of those on my other one I did. That's a nice haul. And the game pros. I'm pushing the boundaries of what the game can handle, if you notice. Mining tools is what I'm on. Game's like, stop moving so much shit. You like the engine? I like what the engineering does. I just don't like the grind. I guess I can't say it. It's gotten a lot better. A lot of that has gotten a lot better. But it's still kind of a grind. But if you do the other ways of doing the missions, doing some of that other stuff, it's not so bad. Right. That and cargo. Cargo runs give you some pretty good stuff too. Right, I was on. Uh, I'll have to wait for a minute. Laser mining's not bad. You get a lot of iron that way that you can trade. Iron at some of the other mats, you get a lot of it. I bet you in an hour you can go fill up, especially if that's all you're after. Maybe less. I went out with my Python. I think I had most of my shit full in like no time. And again, it's stuck. We'll see. I'll just wait it out this time. What is it you're watching?
The host. We've seen it before.
I thought we'd seen this. Good movie, though. It's not my CPU. I got a Ryzen 9. And I'm on Linux. Um, it's a game server. It doesn't. I don't like it when I push moving so much stuff over. It just, the game server just goes, so, and it falls off the cliff. And you're like, come on. Oh, wait a minute. I still haven't gotten the shield options. Undo this. I want to store this. Store this. Let's put back in a. Oh, it ain't gonna be. Well, maybe it'll be a. Oh. Yeah, if I put 2 4s in, that's gonna be. That should be good. If I put in. Collector limpet with a size. Not overpowered. You like that? I'm way the fuck out there. I'm way up on the north side. I'm way out there. People wonder why I have no power play here. I can tell you, there's nothing near me. Pretty cool, huh? That I got that far from. We're way up at the top. Everybody went south. A lot of people went south, so I decided to go north. A few of us out here, but a lot of people did not come this way. We had better pickings. Yeah, so the Federal Expansion Corps is who I'm trying to do all my work with. Justice Party, hate them fuckers. No missions till Thursday. We're gonna have no missions till Thursday. But then now I got this guy with how much cargo space? 48. And I do have detailed surface, collector, limpet. Pretty much that the main thing. If I could throw a few collector. Okay, that'll work. Oh, I didn't put shields back on it. God damn it. Need a shields. We're gonna drop it down by a little bit because I still want to have shields. Let's put at least a 3 shield on. I'll buy a BioWeave. Have one that's. I'll just buy a BioWeave. There we go. Little less cargo. Still have a shield. A wake scanner. Kill warrant scanner just in case I need it. And I have multi-cannon. Okay. And I wonder if I can. .48, 42. Hollywood like. All right, let's go back to stored modules. I should have some more room at the bottom. Get a few of these. Is that where you are? Do you like staying right in the middle? Have you ever done any of the foot mission stuff, the ground stuff? And few people tell me it's not as bad as it used to be, and they've been having fun with it. I'm like, I don't know. I just didn't know if you ever did any of it because I never did. When Odyssey came out, I just stayed away from Odyssey. I was in, um, even now, I still play once in a while. I play quite a bit in Horizons without Odyssey because the game just runs better. When you don't have the Horizons in, man, the game runs so much better. Or when you have Odyssey in, I don't know why. But yeah, I find that if you run it in Horizons only instead of having Odyssey, that I got less crashes, less of these hang up and freezes. One time it really interfered with certain planets for landing on and stuff. I'm doing exobiology. All right, got my dinner down. This always takes a few minutes. Trying to get all my crap moved over. I'm gonna go throw this away. Right back. I'm gonna let this thing hang for a minute. Let's see what happens. Huh? Really? Want to tweet?
That's
Tweet. Look at that tail going 100 miles an hour. That's a good little piece of turkey, huh? Yep, I'm gonna have to log out. You know, that's not really that far to go. 500K. Yeah, the server's hanging. I'm almost done moving my shit though. Yeah, you're a good girl. Oh, you happy mama's giving you your meds again?
super happy about it, but
She will be after it starts to go away.
it is her.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
Look at her nose. It's already not as bright. Yeah. And right? Why did you get to be an expensive puppy, baby girl? I just saw that goddamn flash up on my thing again. There. It's because of this stuff. Now let's see if we don't get that flash. Let me know right across the top of my stream if you're seeing a flash here still. I moved some of that stuff. Try and fix that. When I get all that stuff moved, I'll be happy. And she's hanging. I'll move more later. That's getting annoying. Oh, I double clicked. I want to be in fucking open. I hate being in open. Especially now that the game's picking back up. Son of a bitch. Alright. That's since I'm here actually. Uh, Here, let's move a few more. How fast you can make your DBX go? What do you mean? Well, if you lighten it up and strip it down, the DBX jumping is like 80. Was it 86 light years or something like that? You're a bit of a speed demon. Then you want the okay. So out of ships. Is it the Mark 5? 447 for boost. 316. Cobra Mark 5 is really good. It just doesn't have a good jump range. It has a very good speed to it, though. DBX is only 3 something. And so the Cobra really does get up and go. Mandalay, 406. So even the Mandalay, Cobra Mark 5 is 447. 447 is a high number. 441. Yeah, I haven't really played with mine yet. I haven't engineered anything. I haven't done a lot of the stuff that you can do. This is just pretty much stock. It's pretty. I wonder what if I use the Cobra, if I change it around, how much cargo can I get it to have? Hard points is fine. That's all fine. So if we store that fuel scoop, store this shields. We're not going for shields. Want to go for how fat overall? Yeah, I like flying a DBX though. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna use this guy because I do Olympic controller, do a 3A. Do I have a multi? I have a multi in a 3? Yes, I do.
Hey, what's up? Okay. Will do.
Right.
Yep, no worries. Okay.
Oh yeah, I can get this thing up to much better cargo.
Well, the thing is that if you tip with cash, you don't tell them to pocket it. The problem is, don't do a cash tip on whatever. If by card, they tip the card. Now, the card has to get.
There we go. How far have you gotten the Cobra to jump?
And that's better. That's better.
Because I found I can make it. I found where I could make it if I got a certain thing. I could make it jump 60 light years easy.
Not tax.
And I was like, whoa. I just like to fly the Cobra because it's just a fun little ship to fly.
Yeah, pretty.
So yeah, I have my Olympic controller, fuel scoop, 88 cargo. That'll work. That's what I need. There's a little bit more cargo.
Better than that. Oh,
And then
I think you could really.
I'm gonna get a few limpets. I'll get
Yeah,
like
it's
about 15. I'll get 20.
only me coming up.
On site. Long time no see. Hey, how do you like how I got my chat now up on my stream? So you can actually see when people are talking. And for the videos.
You're 50.
I just added that today. I was streaming earlier and I got kind of started getting a headache, so I stopped streaming for a little bit and I got back on. So I want to unlock my. It's not perfect yet. I still got to balance it a little bit more. I still got to change like so that you don't have the timestamp. I don't need all that other stuff in there. I like having the label of where it's from, and in the very top of that window, you have how many people are in each different chat, which is kind of cool. That's mainly for you guys. I really don't care how many. Every once in a while, I'll just go take a look.
That's what I was thinking.
Stream Ninja, you mean? Social Stream Ninja? Why? Wait a minute. What do you mean you gave up on Social Stream? Why? What's wrong with it? Or what'd you go to? There's a new streaming service if you're on Windows.
No, it's trying to record.
Hey, there's actually a new streaming because you're on Windows, right? On site. There's actually one that replaces OBS and it runs better. and has built-in streaming service and a lot more to it.
Yeah, it says broken.
The one other one I told about, he tried it and he's loving it. And there's no Linux build for it though. That's the only problem. It's called Meld. 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 Here, I'll show you something on it.
First appointment of this. Well, this next visit to Stockdale Valley further.
Here, let me show you.
In today's video, we're looking at Meld Studio, which is a software production and live streaming tool, very similar to the likes of
use
OBS
Windows.
Studio, but this is very much the new kid on the block. There's a lot of great functionality
They're new,
in
but
here,
they're
and
really
so on this video,
functional.
I thought I'd download it, show you it, and we try it out together. So first of all, here's their,
I just
their
wish
website.
they had a
If you want
Linux
to go
build.
to it, it is meldstudio.co. And straight off the bat, you can see it does look similar in ways to OBS.
But it has little
But there's
changes
a lot
to
of
it.
great features here, and I'm going to try and demo some of them in this video. But one of the things I think they've done really well is they've added features that people use a lot, but they've just made it really easy to use, easy to set up your scenes and add sources within those and things like that. It's got built-in multi-streaming built in, both from the software itself, and I'll show you both of these, but also from they've also released a beta version of their Meld Cloud. So if you have low internet connection or don't have much bandwidth, you can send one stream up to the cloud, and then in the cloud, it will do that distribution.
How do you like that on
free.
site?
It's a bit like Restream, but for free.
So they have a cloud service that they're working with that you can stream to their cloud service, and then they'll send it out to the other ones. I thought that was impressive, but I can't use it.
One of the other things as well, which is really nice, is you get both a horizontal and a vertical canvas. We all know how important vertical
Not
live streaming
open
is becoming
source.
now. So within Meld, you can actually create productions for
Which is
both
the problem.
at the same time, and I'll show you that as well.
But it's
And
fucking
lots of
cool
other
for
stuff
anybody
as,
that can use
as
it.
well. Animated scene transitions, lots of post production effects and things like that. Filters for both audio and video, and lots of sound control.
The
and
sound
ways of
control
routing
is where
sound
they
and things like that.
rule.
It's
Look
been
at
built
this.
really nice. If
They-
you're a
they
Mac
put all the
user,
sound
it has been
control
built
up
Mac
front.
first as well, especially taking a lot of advantages.
And they did a
use
Mac
of Apple
build, so they
Silicon.
may make a
So let's
Linux
dive straight
build.
into it. I basically have downloaded Meld and I've tried to just have it as basic as possible.
See,
and then
he's
we can
on
start
Mac
building
right
up,
there.
and you can see how easy it is to build up scenes and
That's
and
kinda
get streaming
cool.
straight away. So this is what you've got. When you do first launch it, it will ask you whether you want just a single landscape main canvas, or if you want to go for a multi-canvas setup that I'm going to show you today, where you have a landscape canvas and a vertical canvas as
It
well.
has the built-in
Now,
vertical.
You can set the main canvas size and things like that. You can go into all your settings. One thing to note, especially like myself, if you're a UK user or a European user, it does, as far as I can see, only support 60 frames or 30 frames per second, but that's perfectly fine for streaming. That is pretty much what all the streaming platforms prefer, even if you are in the UK like myself. And I won't go into all of the settings just yet, but you're able to set separate bit rates for video, for vertical video and horizontal video,
do you
audio
like
bit
that?
rates and things like that. And then this is where we add some of the specific
The little
destinations
touches.
and recording and clipping settings as well, because this will do recording, but more importantly, clipping and instant replay too. So let's actually just get into what we're seeing right here. So very similar to OBS Studio, you've got an audio mixer on the bottom, which we'll add more sources to, so you can see some of that in a second. You've got your scenes and your sources, or layers as they call it in Meld, and then you've got your outputs on the right-hand side. Also on the very right-hand side, you can switch to a chat view. And what's really nice about Meld is if you're streaming, let's say on Twitch or on YouTube, it will actually aggregate that chat for you into one nice dashboard here.
That's the best part.
So let's set this up first of all. So if we click in our
Built-in
landscape scene first, I've just set
multi-chat
up a scene called
in
Solo,
one.
And I'm just going to add my camera in, right? So we'll go to this video device. We'll select my Blackmagic ATEM. And there we go. Super simple. I've got a full screen version of me here in my horizontal canvas. But what about now adding that into my vertical canvas? Well, it's as easy as going over to here. Now, if I wanted to, I could, and one thing to just notice is when I clicked on the vertical canvas, you would have seen that that layer I just added in here has gone away. That's how you switch between whether you're controlling the landscape or the vertical canvas. You basically, I just click between the two, and you'll see the little icon up here also changing as I click between the two to let you know whether you're
That's really
controlling
cool.
a landscape or a vertical canvas.
So
I
you
personally
can
think it would
actually
be nice to see something a little bigger to let you know, or maybe like a red ring around it, because I have got confused about that once or twice when I've been doing it before. So I'm actually just going to copy this from the horizontal canvas over to the vertical canvas and paste it. The other thing I could have done as well is if I wanted to, I could have just gone up to the plus icon and click duplicator and then select the layer that I wanted to duplicate. And
So
what I'm
that's
going to
really
do
cool.
here is actually just max this out. So we're going to get it to crop me in like so, and it's really nice. It snaps to the grid. You've got the little like not purple, but pink horizontal lines as well, which will show you.
That's
help you
pretty
move
cool.
stuff around, make sure
To
it's
do it
centered.
right in
So it's really easy.
OBS
So there we go.
software like
Very
that.
simple, very quickly.
No
We've been
extra,
able to
or
create
in that
a solo
meld
shot
software
of
without
me,
having to get
both
extra stuff.
vertical and horizontal. Now you can see we've got my microphone, which
That's
is
really
applied
cool.
across both scenes as
The
well.
cloud
both,
stuff is really new. They're
canvases.
just testing it
So my audio from my microphone
right
is going to go
now,
out to both the vertical and the horizontal.
from my understanding.
So that's the most simplest of one. You can see when we click on a layer as well, no matter what layer it is or what canvas it is, whether it's the horizontal or the vertical one, we get settings for that up on the right hand side.
Look at all their
as
filters
well,
and
so we
other stuff you
adjust
can
those
change.
settings. You've got different presets and things like that.
So people are
Different
actually trying to
modes for
step up and
fitting
make
it in and
OBS
stuff
look
like that. So you've got
a little bit
fit, fill, stretch,
off.
the same as you can do with things like image layers and stuff like that.
Did they already have a Mac
into
version?
detail.
Maybe they'll make a Linux
So what I want to
version.
do right now is create another scene and show you some transitions. Also, for those of you that are already Meld users, show you how you can get transitions for vertical scenes as well. So let's add me with a web page. And this is where I think Meld really comes into its own in terms of creating good looking scenes very easily with transitions as well. So let's add another scene here. We'll do it in the horizontal canvas first, and we'll call this me plus web. Now, one of the first things that I want to
That's a good idea. I'm gonna go see if there's a thing on there. Where is a contact? Change log audio contact. That's a little scary. I'm not seeing a contact here on their setup. That's Hmm. Yeah, they don't have a way to contact them. That's that's kind of a turnoff. Request an arch build? Nah, I'd just take even an app image build to start with. Even if we could get an app image build so we could just try it, or get a source code where we can compile it ourselves. I'd take a source code. Give me a source code. Let me compile it. You could do the same. All right. First thing I want to do, I want to get. Why? What happened with you with an app image? I'm sick of Debian packages. Acquisition system. Let's do this. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back. Well, let's see. That was what? Rare goods. Sell rare goods in an acquisition system. 8 of them. Okay. So let's do 8 goods. Um, I have Intel relics. Let's go. Auto launch. I can't. There is no place to send them a message on their website. Take a look yourself. There is no contact spot. No email, no contact. That has me a little leery.
Ship restraints retracted. Follow the greens on your way out.
Because if you have no way to contact them, that's not cool. I know they have no GitHub page, which is also another red flag.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Federal flight control signing off.
Can't send them a message. That was like a different one that I was looking at. The fuck is the name of that other one?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man. People are starting to get close to making it work on Linux too. Fuck, I got it on my Windows, my copy of Windows, but I don't have it on this.
Fuse
The I I have this set up for fighting.
Disengaged.
Get more system data this way too.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, if I could send him a message, I would. I'm sorry, but it's just no.
4, 3,
There's no way to contact them. I wish there was a way to contact them. We'd have to look around and find some way to contact them somewhere. I'm not gonna do that while I'm streaming. All right, did I take my shields off this? I put a 3 shield. Ah, fuck me. It's not on. It's not on here because it wasn't in the system yet. I bet you some of that shit didn't get put on. Put a map. Why? What are you trying to download? What are you trying to download?
charging. Ready to engage.
Oh, Daisy. Fuck Daisy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna do the Waddle? Tarkov Waddle, and then Daisy, Tarkov, all of them. There's so many fucking cheaters in it, it's not even funny. Battlefield 6. Come on. Get with the program. Everybody cheats in those games.
Fuel scooping.
This thing has no fuel to it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Son of a bitch.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gotta go back get my shields put on, and I want to add another fuel tank. Huh? Lost all of them. All of them have any game that has anti-cheat, they cheated it with it. Field 6 don't like that. You see what's been happening with people's computers? Their motherboards is corrupt because of its bias, because the EA anti-cheat before the your boot does, so it injects shit into your BIOS, and then your BIOS gets corrupted, and it took one guy 4 hours to get his BIOS uncorrupted. He lost his memory, he lost his RAM, and his one NVMe because of what that game did. And he had to completely redo his whole computer. And that's when he went to Linux. He asked for a refund of the game. He's like, fuck that. No, his thing was it's ridiculous that a game loads before secure boot. And that Battlefield 6 secure boot with. He actually going to try to see if he can get a class action lawsuit against EA.
Should be. That's
Because he spent 9 hours total fixing his computer, an extra $800 for parts. And he's saying
not worth it.
it's not worth it. And he only played the game for a couple hours. And then all of a sudden everything just froze on him. He went to restart it and the computer wouldn't start. Yeah, his friend come over with a Linux USB and his laptop, and they started trying to figure out what the fuck went wrong. After he made an Amazon rush order delivery. And he was lucky because he was in the big city, and Amazon on a rush order delivery had it to him in 4 hours because they had it in stock where he was.
Okay, why should you have your boot in the first place?
For a video game.
For a game.
For a
program, I could kind of understand it,
Mm-mm.
but even then,
You should, because it's before kernel.
I know. That's what I'm saying, but even then,
It should all be after. If they wanted like a kernel set up, well then it should be after secure boot.
right.
There you go. You can lay down, baby. You can lay down, baby.
But the fact of had to have it,
Come on.
no.
Come on. Come on up. Hey. Hey, Daddy. Woo, 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 woo. What's my big kitty up to? Hmm? I'll hold him down right there. And scratch him right here.
DeLacy, Tango Echo Charlie. Landing permission will be granted upon
Studies
request.
deployment.
Welcome to this Federal Starport,
I
Commander.
don't know. Come on. What are you kidding?
Request approved. Cleared to land on pad 01. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Me, because he did something. I didn't know what the fuck it was. Luckily. Big deal. Why can't Microsoft be established to integrity API? Yeah, I know. But see, it's more to that. Why can't Microsoft just make a system that people don't immediately, when they make a system, have to go in and start designing a way to strip out all their fucking guts? Look up Windows 11 and Chris Titus and how much he does to clean up Windows 11. When he goes the first to install Windows 11, he changes it to an international region so that he can stop half the bullshit from being installed.
Landing complete. Ship secured.
And he puts it to an international thing so that they can't put all the U.S. tracking bullshit in. Next he does is he puts it to an English, a standard English universal language. So it doesn't say that it's a U.S. English, and then it doesn't install other stuff. he goes through all of these steps just to make it so that the Windows isn't installed like a pile of dog shit. And it's really crazy. Why did your friends take Battlefield 6? I even got free codes through Twitch too.
I didn't know.
You probably did too.
Couple.
And I was just like,
That's how move.
okay, now I got a shields. Now, how much cargo do I have? I still should have a pretty decent amount of cargo. 80. What do you mean you can't run it on bare metal? You run the Windows in a VM with a GPU pass through. Why can't you run it on bare metal? You're talking about Windows 11. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, no. I can run Windows 11 on mine. If I wanted to. I haven't taken that step to being that stupid. I still got my Windows 10 install. But I'm going to have to step up to a Windows 11 here in a little bit because I got other people that I know that have Windows 11. And figure out what I'm going to do. I'll have to make a custom USB for installing it. Is my only thought. You know, if I change this out to a 4A fuel scoop. Oh, wait a minute. Module type extended. So if I take this 3A fuel scoop, swap that out for cargo. Okay, swap that. Switch this out for a 4A. I'll be able to scoop fuel faster, and I still should have a decent amount of cargo. Pretty common in every prosperous nation. Because then I should still have 72 cargo. That's fine. But I'll be able to scoop a lot faster. And then I want to set fire group for collector lemons. There we go. All right, let's set my route. Let's go get this started. All right, first we gotta do Suntel rocks, whatever. Or I could do brandy. I'll do the relics. That'll work. Let's go. What's pretty common in every nation, Windows. A lot of the overseas countries are going to Linux.
Retracted.
Ship detach complete. Access corridor is clear.
Governments and everything. I've been seeing where a lot more countries are just like, they're fed up with Windows. They're like, that Windows sucks. China's gotten it out of their country. A lot of Germany stuff is going over has been going over to Linux for years. Russia has their own Linux systems already. If you watch Some Ordinary Gamer, he talks about them. That's funny. That's what it is.
Way ahead is clear. Stay safe, Commander.
No, Vizzy, I'm gonna go get signed up with my power play. Because I found I'm gonna go do some grinding and get my power play. I know it's something I can do maybe during the week to get my rank up really quick. You learn about something new. Yeah, well, that's the thing about streaming. I learn about shit that's new every day. Well, here in the USA, you know, we got something that's a phenomena. It's been spreading like wildfire through the newer generations.
4, 3, 2,
No, not that term. It's called Karenism. And it's men and women. Everybody that seems to be really young and really old are affected by it. Well, a lot of women my age are the ones that you see they got the Karen nickname because they went off the deep end. They went and got blue pilled, and they're just fucking handicapped retarded. Whatever blue pill they ate took all of their common sense right out the door. And they have no clue what reality is. They have no clue what anything is. Karenism.
frameshift drive charging.
Started in Washington, D.C. We're not sure which one of them started it. Because they spread it like wildfire across the country when they were on tour.
3, 2,
Nemesis. Hey, how do you like how I did this chat earlier? Now you guys can see what everybody says. And if you watch the VOD, you can see what other people say too. Since I'm not on Twitter or Twitch, the itchy twitchy bitch, Since I'm not on that, I can do this now. I was talking about doing it earlier and I just never did. It's the first try at it. So no matter which one of the three somebody talks in, you get to see what they say up on screen. I gotta adjust it. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. I gotta take out the timestamp shit and gotta do some coding on it to figure out what I gotta change. But it's a nice start. I like that. I also had it where it added on how many viewers are in each one. So you can see where most of my viewers are from. Which is also kind of cool. That people can see where most of my viewers are at. If they want to get in on conversation. YouTube's good too, Vizzy. I get most of my people talking on YouTube. Most of the time, I feel like I could just stream to YouTube and I'd be fine. Because I get most of the people talking on YouTube. I'd say 95 to 85% of all my people talking are on YouTube. Very few are on Kick and very few are on... I get even way less on Rumble. Kick is okay, but it's not like I'm getting, 5 people even talking in there. I'll get 5 or 6 people talking on YouTube before I get even 5 people talking anywhere else. I will say that the Mark V is decent on heat. Dang, she didn't even heat up.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I don't have this. I don't have a video card for it.
4, 3, 2,
And you got $5 grand?
scan complete.
Those fucking GPUs are goddamn retarded.
Fuel scooping.
Who has the $5 grand to go get a decent fucking GPU today? Nobody.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's what I mean. Go look at the average video card. It's $2 to $3 grand. Problem. Where am I going to put it? And Intel Arc don't work really good on Linux.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's already been proven over and over again. People keep trying to claim that it does, but it doesn't. Sell your firstborn, sell your right nut, sell your left leg, sell your right arm, sell half your brain, sell both kidneys, sell your liver, and sell a lung. And you might be able to afford a GPU today in this bullshit market. After you get done with all that, you ain't gonna have no energy to play the fucking game. So, it's not gonna do you any good.
Fuel scooping.
You will on a couple of them in a second. I'll read that in a second.
Fuel scooping complete.
The bigger fuel scoop is a big bonus. I will in a couple of months. Uh, 9800 X3D, nice, with a, ooh, good luck with that 5090. Fuck that. You got a swimming pool to cool that goddamn thing? Those 5090s are such a power hog. Right on site? Zen 6 will be out in a few months, maybe. We'll see what happens then. If Raz wouldn't have backed out of the 4090, I would have had a 4090. But he sold it for so much money that he couldn't give it to me. Fucker.
Frameshift drive charging.
And it has the melting cable issues. I like my 3090. 24 gigs, it still plays games. Nothing wrong with it.
4, 3,
There's nothing wrong with a 3090. I'll keep this fucker till it dies. It works good. It has no issues.
fuel scooping.
No, and I'm going to wait until something decent comes down or to get something at least halfway decent that even gets me to consider it. The used market, I found some pretty decent prices on them on site. Where was I? Hang on. Let me look at, see if we can find that. They went back up. Jesus Christ. The refurbished price went back up on them on site. Fuck, they were coming down around that 600 and 700 mark just a little bit ago, and they're back up to 900 bucks for a refurbished. I had some that I was looking at that were coming down around that 650, 700 mark sometimes. And they're fucking right back up to 900 bucks. I mean, a brand new 3090 is fucking 1600 bucks. Fuck that. That's fucking retarded. I didn't even get close to that. No, it's not. I mean, an RTX 2060 Super? Guess how much that fucking 8 gig card is worth? Almost $300 fucking dollars. And it's fucking retarded. Oh, but you can get a 5070 for fucking nothing. You can get a 5070 for 600 bucks, brand new. Oh, mine is going to be hot dog shit for fucking overheating and everything else. And it's only 16 gigs. I'll buy you one, Busy. If I can have your card. I'll trade you one of the cards I'm looking at for your card. I'll buy you the 5070 or the 5060. Take your pick. I just want your card that you have in your PC. I know what you have in your PC. Yours is actually working.
Charging.
Hasn't burned your house down. Fuck that. 5090? Do you know how much them things are? I can go buy a used vehicle for what you can get one of them for. Last time I looked, they were $3,200. Let's see right now.
There's plenty of you.
Go buy another fucking motorcycle for that price.
You could buy a sports car for that. Older muscle cars.
Yeah, 5090, $3,226. I don't know what kind of crack they're smoking, but I'll tell you what, they better pass that shit around to the rest of the fucking world. There is no video card worth fucking $3,200. $3,200 fucking dollars. That shit is retarded. You can't, Vizzy. A 4090 right now. A 4090, you can't even get your hands on them. A 4070 is $1,200. There's a found one here, a 4090 Founders Edition card. One left, $3,200. A refurbished 4070 Ti 16 gig card, $900. Here, a 4090, $3,500. Busy. It's more expensive than a 4090 or a 5090. Here's the white version for $3,600. Because they're not going to burn your house down more than likely. You don't need a swimming pool to cool it.
Fuel scooping.
So, yeah, it works. So that's why everybody's going, well, this card's refurbished. We've actually bench tested. It's not going to burn your house down. There's no issues with it. So we can sell it for $7,000. Here you go. Oh, yeah. If you want one that was a crypto miner, you can get those. They're 4090s. They're 2,200 bucks. God knows if they'll play a game after 17,000 hours of fucking crypto mining. It even says right on here, refurbished crypto mining card.
Frameshift drive charging.
What's wrong?
Oh,
It feels good. Put a fucking sweater on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
right, big boy? That felt good. That's why you were laying here. There's a nice little breeze right here. Am I missing something? What's wrong on site? What are you missing? What, the cards will burn your house down? I know two people that got 4090s when they first came out, and one of them, his fucking computer was smoking like a son of a bitch when he came out, and another one, his whole computer was on fire. So, yeah, they're not exactly trustworthy. But the 5090s are worse because you gotta have a swim pool to cool them. That fucking things will turn your meter so fast that you won't even see it. Most people had to upgrade to 1500 watt power supplies just to run them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Then you got to have the better motherboard with the DDR5, which takes more memory and more power. And then with the DDR5 board, you got to have the new CPU, so that's more power hungry. And then you got the card that takes more power.
End of the day.
I've seen where people were buying them server water-cooled submersion kits to run the fucking 5000 series cards because they were that fucking heat intensive. For a server, maybe. You don't have it for your home rig, not for your gaming rig. Most people usually don't need that much.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, give him the plan.
No, I know.
Here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Most I use out of pack card is like 20%.
Fuck the nuclear, just go thorium. Cheaper. Just need some thorium. Need a thorium salt reactor. Make you a mini one that'll make you about 1.2 gigawatts.
Frameshift drive.
That way you can just power your video card. You know, have a little bit of a 4-inch thick cable coming up into it and go, yeah, 12 pins in my ass. Plug it in. Fire it up, Johnny. And then all of a sudden you see everything light up the whole fucking neighborhood as everything glows.
Fuel scooping.
I want to do this because I got another new trick that I can do for earning merits. I can be level 100 in 2 days. For merits.
Frameshift drive charging.
I just want to get up there, get the modules, and get the fuck back out.
4, 3, 2.
That's all I want to do is just go through and get all the modules and just get the fuck out. Get 10 of each. Call it good. Maybe 20 of a few.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
But like Prismatic shields, you only need them for a few. You don't need that for that many, so you just grab a few different sizes.
Fuel scooping complete.
And you're golden. The weapons and a few other things that you want to grab a few of.
Frameshift drive charging.
Which ones? Wait a minute. Where'd you hear that? The AMD cards are also melting with a 12 pin? Where'd you hear that? Like which cards? AMD cards are melting? Talking like the 9060s?
Fuel scooping.
Are you talking like the 9060 cards? 9070s or whatever? The 9070 XTs?
Engaged. Frame shift drive
Right.
charging.
But there's nothing like an old 7 Series card for an AMD, man. Them things just rule. I got a 7600. That's what I'm looking at right there. It's fucking $400. It's a bigger version of the card, though, than the one I got.
System scan complete.
Well, they use such a. It's just a fucked up connection. The way it connects into the board and the way it's split, the way it overloads a single wire. That's the stupid
Frame
part
shift
of it.
drive charging.
Because it overloads a single fucking wire. And they've showed it over and over again on the bench. One single wire in there overloads and then it melts.
3, 2, 1.
And the shit thing is, it's not always the same wire on every board's different for which one is going to overload. Power supply companies have been trying to regulate that, but they can't seem to get around it.
Fuel scooping.
I've heard power supply companies are really trying to crack down on that overload pin issue, but it's something with the card. Some of that stuff is out of their hands.
Fuel scooping complete.
I love how quick that 4 scoops fuel.
Frame shift
That thing is
drive
nice.
charging.
But yeah, even the AMD cards, I'm not impressed with them.
Four, three, two,
Ooh, the new card, 9060 XT, 8 gig. The fuck are you doing with an 8 gig card these days? Then you get a 9070 XT, 16 gig. Ooh, very special there. But at least that's the Sapphire card. $749. I mean, those prices are ridiculous. You almost be better off to go buy one of the cheap Chinese knockoff cards. At least they might give you 24 gigs. Fucking retarded. That shit is just getting out of hand. I'm sorry, but NVIDIA is just they're literally pushing themselves out of the gaming industry. You need somebody to step in and be just like, gamers need cards that they can actually utilize.
Fuel scooping.
AMD's not doing any better. AMD cards suck for gaming on, at least the last couple that I've had. I
Fuel
mean,
scooping complete.
AMD sucks for gaming on. I'm sorry, but it just does. People don't understand why I say that, but I had no luck with AMD.
Frame shift drive.
Either they're proprietary drivers or they're fucking open source for gaming. Yeah, it worked good on one game, and the next game it wouldn't. Another game it would, and another game it wouldn't. It was just a crapshoot. And forget about streaming with an AMD. That's fucking handicapped retarded. That was just handicapped retarded. I feel like for right now, I should put one of my other cards in and save my 3090 for later. So that when the market just goes fucking dog shit wild, I could sell it for like a buku bucks when everybody's fucking computers burn up from fucking new cards. I'm probably gonna make enough that I could buy 2 or 3 cards of a cheaper value and then turn around and find a way to link them.
Frame shift drive charging.
You know what I mean?
Four, three, two,
I'll have to work on this stuff when I have time during the week. I'll probably get reset before I get it all done. Should have taken my DBX, it would have been faster, but I need too much stuff I'm gonna do.
frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two,
One. Well, AMD CPUs are good. The GPUs suck. That's what I'm talking about, is not the CPU, the GPU. Their graphics cards, they suck. They're like a dog shit pile in the middle of the woods. The new NVIDIA cards are like the like a California fucking forest that's ready to go up in flames. I love my AMD CPU. Fuck, I got a Ryzen 9 sitting here. I've loved AMD CPUs for years. I remember when going back in the day with the AMD 3D Now chips. I still have an AMD AM2 core. AMD AM2 core 6 core. Sitting right over there. I could go fire it. I could put that in a computer and it still fucking works. I still got the RAM kept with it because it's so hard to get the RAM for that goddamn thing. I actually, when my computer went down the one time, I actually put that in and it fucking works. Put my 1060 video card into it and the goddamn thing fired right up. And I was playing like Elite and other stuff on it. I couldn't play some of my more modern games, but I was on a 1060, and I'm sitting here playing fucking Elite on it.
The difference.
I even had my son use it for a little bit. He played Rocket League on the goddamn thing on my 10. I wasn't. No, that was with your 970. And he has, and that was before his 970 Gold Edition burned up.
What it used for.
And he used that one for 2 or 3 years.
And then we upgraded.
And we upgraded to i7s. Then the 970 burned up on you and took out all kinds of shit. But his yeah, I had a 970 Gold Edition. You don't understand how good this card was. I had that card for 7 or 8 years myself, playing every game that I played. Something like that. And then you had it for like 5 years gaming. 6 years. So I had that card for like 6 or 7 years. And the kid had it for another 6 or 7 years. And he played games just as much as I do. Or more sometimes because he's a kid. So he's playing Rocket League and all this other shit. And all of a sudden one day it had a short in it. It fucked up his motherboard, took out his RAM, took out his CPU.
I'm glad that's all it took out, if not anything else.
It didn't take your hard drives out, though.
It also didn't take out my steering wheel or my keyboard.
Yeah, it didn't take out any of his steering wheel and all this other shit, but boy, was that a fucking mess.
But it took out almost everything.
When that fucking card went, it was just like short circuit, man. Done.
Hey, at least it was done quickly.
Yeah, and it didn't start on fire. So.
If it could put very fast, that's all that happened.
It was just a real quick, it's off. The fuck?
I thought we lost power.
But remember how much I went through trying to figure out why it wasn't working. Changing out the CPU, changing out the RAM, changing out this, changing out that. But it fucking fried everything in his computer.
No, the only thing it did fry was 2 sticks of RAM.
Oh yeah, it fried 2 of your sticks, but it didn't fry the other 2 sticks.
Yeah. Somehow.
And then it took out his motherboard, your CPU went out.
Yeah, my CPU went out. Motherboard was
Your one hard drive. I mean,
that was due to more old age.
it was an old hard drive, so it wasn't the end of the world.
Proceed to landing pad 4-2. Ready for automated docking sequence.
Now you got a Ryzen 7?
And 8%.
Yeah, Ryzen 7. I mean, 8 core, 16 thread. Perfect.
I still don't even use all that.
And he has a 3060 video card, 12 gig. And he plays any game he wants. But
No, there's still some games that it struggles with, but that's because
Which
of how
ones?
they fucking program.
which ones?
Um,
It's getting a little struggling because you got too many mods.
no. I thought it was a
I was gonna say,
It was a newer game.
well, mostly newer games, yeah, because they don't know how to program.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't my computer side, it was the program side.
So I need. So 8 rare goods in an acquisition system. Okay, we got this. Damn, they actually have 80.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
That's okay. Let's go to the map. Now we need to go to power play. Power play. Which one is your Grom again? That's Grom. Yeah. Yeah, I got him selected. I need expansion. Just all right, let's go see. And I want to be 100 and 60th light years away. Fuck is ground at? Grom. There we go. How the fuck is it? Okay. Let's go here. That's how many light years? That's only 102. Let's go a little further. That's 115. 144. Occupied. 152. We're getting closer. Here. 160. There we go. Oh, I'm not going to be here all night. I only got a little while longer to stay up. I'll get you up to eliminate. There we go. All right. All right. That's auto launch. It's going to take a little bit. When I get over here, then I can do the one for getting the bounties in the other system.
Landing gear retracted.
Your ship is now detached. You may leave the docking area when ready.
We'll find one and then we'll get the bounties when we're over here. This is going to take a few minutes. This is just trying to get the very first one because I just joined ground.
Control zone now exceeded. This is the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau signing off.
We'll just keep scooping all the way along. Let's see if we can get these done yet tonight.
Frameshift drive charging.
So what else is everybody doing? No, John. The whole thing with the AMD CPUs, they just rule. You can't get an Intel that even comes close to performing how the AMDs do for bang for the buck. They rock.
System scan complete.
AMD on the CPU side has just been ruling for performance. Especially you start talking Linux and everything else. God, do they rock.
Frameshift drive
They're
charging.
made just right. They just gotta figure out how to make a video card that works.
Four, three, two,
You get a lot of exploration data here. Wife is watching a movie right now. Actually, really good.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Oh, she's like the other one.
You totally missed the entire movie. That is.
I didn't realize you were watching it until just a few minutes ago. I was sitting here talking.
system scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Her power was always just ungodly.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Four, three, two, Frameshift drive charging.
So, what else is everybody doing? Anybody got anything special? We already know a couple of people gonna go for big upgrades on their computer, which there's no way I would go up to that 5090 cards. No fucking way would I pay that money. Just to have something that would be a space heater. Turn your house into a kindling fire brick. It don't sound like any fun to me. What about you guys? Having a graphics card that could just melt and start on fire? Ooh. Don't sound like it would be any fun to me.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift
Could be getting
drive
close.
charging.
Burning through the fuel quick.
4, 3, 2,
Already.
system scan complete.
That's fucking low. Temple of Doom. Nice. Temple of Doom Starport. Yeah, there's some really funny ones. I just couldn't see spending money to rename a starport.
Frameshift drive
Real
charging.
cash, that is. You think they're ever gonna let us do it with just regular in-game currency? Or do you think that's always gonna be a... You gotta pay us now if you want to rename it.
4, 3, 2,
I kind of get that feeling that that's always gonna be a paid currency thing. You know what I mean? I just have a feeling that that's always going to be a paid currency. On a spin, but not as a custom name. The custom name it will cost you.
Frameshift drive charging.
For each new system, you can get one free spin of a rename. Or something like that. I don't know.
4, 3, 2,
I haven't looked into it because they have that where you have the one section where you can spin for a different name or something like that. But I don't know how that all works because I haven't had a system that I've really considered that I was going to make like my home system. No matter what, I'm gonna be there. Oh, it's 5,000 ARC just to rename a single system. That's crazy. It's just like individual paint jobs for individual ships. They should just let us unlock a paint job that we can use for all of our ships. Then I wouldn't mind paying a little more ARC to get it. But where you unlock each individual paint job for each individual ship, that gets costly. Older ships paint job costs should start getting cheaper and cheaper as new ones come out. You know what I'm saying? Because if they didn't buy them when they were expensive, they're not going to buy them unless they're cheap. But if they cheapen them up, they probably get more sales. At least they'd be doing something. But because everything's so expensive, but it's hard to get them on sale because they always have it on an odd time. But always miss it. And I'm not thinking about looking all the time to see what's on sale. The only reason I got a few ships on ARC is because I got them on sale. Besides the Clipper was the first one I actually paid full price for on ARC, but I'm getting down. I don't have many. See, I don't have time to sit and look through all that stuff. Right.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oh. All right. Got that. Now I gotta do, what was it? And a reinforcements. All right. Reinforcement system is what again? Is that this guy? Is this conflict? Bounty hunting, yeah. She's a bitch. Let's just see what's in this system. It's any of these systems here. I can do the bounty hunting. Their junk system. Let's go and check out this one, which was a conflict. No better. Sucks. So just bounce around and see if we can find one. With some rings. You know, during the
Landing gear retracted.
CG, everybody that was with Alicia was getting shot at. Pretty heavily, too. That was kind of retarded, in a way. That's when I left her. That's bullshit. Her rewards aren't very good either.
Frameshift drive charging.
Grom has the most rewards. I can use Grub, get myself up to a level 100 in like 2 days.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I just gotta get this first part unlocked. If I get that done, then I'll do that. "21 bodies." Here we go. Yes, there are no rings. All right, let's check the next one. Need something with rings in it. Oh, Grom. Check that out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm way up in a spot where there's going to be no power play up there for quite a long time. That's the one bad funny thing. I'm way out there. It's going to take them quite a while to work their way out to me. Good system, junk system. And planets, maybe. Man, these systems suck ass. Check this one out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why, you like Elysian? I mean, there's no way I was with her before. There's just no way I'd be with her. Just to get the prismatic shields first. Ooh, whoop-de-doo. It's not a big deal. "12 bodies. Let's see if there's anything good here. Another junk system. Fuck.
Frameshift drive
Alright,
charging.
I'm gonna have a harder time getting a system that I can actually do some of the bounty hunting in. All I'm looking for is a ring planet with a conflict or a red site in that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They're all just this. This. Let's go here. At least I'm not going through shit for fuel. I'm in a small enough ship that I can stay out here and do this for a day or two and get this shit done. Do one thing after the next. Damn. That's where you got even power, more power. That is wild. A good storyline. Again. Look something. Maybe there's ones. Okay. This is. Ship really ain't made for it, but we'll go try our luck. Our ship ain't set up for it, but we'll go see what happens. Last little conflict zone was, and I was in a better ship. Made for it. This one really ain't. Oh shit, that's CQC Holdings versus. Why is that war? Oh, some of these other ones are all the same. Turtle Front and CQC Holdings. I'm not going to get involved in this. We'll look and see if we can find. Damn it all, we're going to find a system yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
All I want is a low res site. We don't need a conflict zone. Those things are a little bit rough. This ship. Not doing so good tonight.
Trust me. Because I'll give her warning. Have to watch again.
I'll actually have to sit down and watch it. It did look really good.
System scan complete.
I doubt this one's any good.
Do you do them
Only 120 light years where I am, where you are right now. What? Oh, she has her leg going? That's funny. Well, I was sitting there scratching my dog by her side of her chin there. She has her back leg going. Being silly. Turn TV off? Why? It's only 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. We went to bed at 10 o'clock the other night. I still woke up at 4:30. We'll go to bed at 9 o'clock.
Not like I'm gonna watch it.
We could turn something on that we've already watched. Okay.
Scan complete.
One body. Why is there no good systems here with any fucking ringed planets?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I got one of the missions done. I'm in the conflict zone. I can collect up the pods. If I can find one. Their junk system, 2 bodies, 2 suns, I bet you. 2 suns. Junk system after junk system. What are they doing taking these? Okay. Actually, Might be a shot there as a population. Pretty good sized population. Are all the places out here junk like that? Holy fuck.
Frameshift drive
Everything I'm
charging.
finding is junk. I can't believe how bad these systems are over here. No rings, no nothing. Oh, this might be a little better. Might get some rings in this one. Only 7 planets? And still none. Fuck. You know, let's go check out the nav beacon. Maybe. We'll see about the nav beacon. Getting annoyed jumping around.
Target shields offline.
Way too fast.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
That's why.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Else? Clean. That's a condo. Team. Clean. Good team, clean. He's clean. Fucker jumped. There's a guy. Team. Clean. He's clean. There one is. And can't see, can't see, can't see. Just jumped. He just jumped. Hmm? Yeah, suck it. I know. fourth guy there. Hanging. 3. Fourth ship in there. He's clean. Jefferson's. Behind. Kid, who are they all shooting at?
Target shields online.
They're all fucking clean. I need to get a warrant on me. He's a cop. Where is it? A lot of ships in here, but none of them are wanted. You wanted. Clean. Man, oh man. So ooh. I wanted, boys.
Under attack.
Where'd they go?
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Ooh, you bumped me. All right, let's get out of here.
Under attack.
Before I die.
Frame shift drive charging. Frame shift
Get up.
drive charging.
Shield's coming back online.
2, 1, engage.
Fucking around.
Online.
All right, let's go find a station here and turn them in. Turn in what we got before we fucking get killed. Fucking off, is he? You know, just having a little bit of fun. Oh, wait a minute. Is this one I can't land on? Oh, there's a landing pad there, I think. I don't know. We'll find out.
Docking request granted.
Here we go. Look at my stats and see how we did. Oh, ship wakes. Didn't do that. That's an easy.
Deployed.
I wasn't thinking about that.
Docking successful.
Scanning in.
Engines disengaged.
Uh, yeah, that didn't work. Reinforcement systems. I guess I got that wrong. Reinforcement system. Scan ships and wakes in a What is a reinforcement system? Kismet. Yes. What am I doing wrong here? I've done a lot of this power play stuff. You got a clue? Or anybody? Which one is the reinforced system? That's my question. I did this stuff before for Lacey, and I just don't remember. I thought it was one of these. I know, Vizzy, you don't know. That's an easy one. You don't know what's going on. Let's go to my map. Must be in a completely the wrong kind of system. Power play. I'm looking for a fortified system. I bet you that's what it is. Oh, here we go. Fortified system. That's probably what Oh, I wasn't in a fortified. Reinforcing. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. I was in the wrong damn system. What do you know? Maybe it'll be a little bit better with setup in that system.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Let's go. Ship didn't do bad though. I haven't really fought in this ship too much before.
Frameshift.
I don't really have I don't have anything set up on it. Little shitting thing does pretty good. Got to engineer the weapons. Got to engineer the power set up on it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Eight bodies. He'd be every. I gotta go find a beacon. Find a beacon. Okay. Find a beacon and try this again. That beacon. Lock. Oh. Now let's try it because we're in a fortified, reinforced system. Try it one more time, see if we can't get this. Now we're in a reinforced system. That's what I needed. I knew I was getting close. Okay, looks like I'm on.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Not what I wanted.
Retired.
Just was. Where is it?
Under attack.
Fucker's pretty tough. I need better weapons. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Oh. He's in a federal gunship.
Frameshift charge detected.
Yeah, the wrong. Keep on it.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
This is all.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
14. 13. I can just sit here and pound on them. Being easy. There it goes.
Target destroyed.
zone. Come on, I got the one complete. It's clear. Who else is here? Yeah, I can use my side panel. Hey, 2 things done. Good. Clan is not.
Target destroyed.
Oh, where'd you other guys go? What are you doing? You're clean. Boss. Bring it 2. Should I take him on? Fuck it.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack.
Where are you?
Target destroyed.
Boys. All right. Hold them up. We'll find a place to park in the system. Where's that? That's a big station. Well, yeah, we can stay down here for a little bit. I like this. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Got 2 things done right there. We're only gonna have a little bit to do during the week. Try to get that done before Thursday, so we get that power, get that done, and then this weekend or towards this weekend we'll
Engage.
do a big merit grind if we can still do it. Because there's a trick for a merit grind. Oh, it's only 8:30. I'll probably go to bed here pretty soon. Impact, how's it going? What are you up to? I saw you come in. I was doing some other stuff. How you doing? I'm just working on getting Grom unlocked for power play. Just doing the weekly, the first 5 missions. And then I still gotta do a couple other things yet. I got 2 of these done. 3 of these things done. 3 to 5. There's 2 more to do. Slow down, little girl. Got a bigger station here I can go into, so why not? What are you up to? Dancing your heart away? Racing. Little racer. Nice. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm just working on getting the first 5 missions done for Yuri Grom. I can get it so I can do his power play. I was with Elysium involved, but man, fuck that.
Lacey Tango Echo Charlie. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit.
Go with Grom, get better benefits.
Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 4-4. You are clear for...
I can say that the Cobra, if you build that sucker up a little bit, man, I bet you this thing would be a heck of a good little fighting ship. I was having fun with it. Still not very good at fighting, though, as you can see. But I do know when to run. Most of the time.
Landing gear deployed.
Hope I get him in this first 5. Have to play around in the system just a little bit more, see if we can get some of this other stuff done.
Shut down.
Got mostly what I need for the pods, I think. All right, contacts, power contact. Noise. All right. So, all I got left is rescue escape pods and undermine a system. Power commodities. Okay, starport services. contacts, power contact. Oh, how many do I need? Let me see. Can I get enough from that one? Can I pop this one out and only have one thing left? 12 commodities to undermine a system. Transport power commodities to an undermined system. Okay, 12. 15 there. Collect. I'll collect the 15. Okay. Now I got to go to undermine a system. That is where it's one that they're trying to overtake. I can do this real quickly. Oh, shit. Collect ground from a stronghold system, controlled by the power and contact. And card. Undermine immune system. Okay, I'm gonna go pee quick. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go. Yeah. I don't know why that looks so distorted. Gotta do some repairs. Not really. Oh, I wonder if I wonder something. Options. This graphic setting get off. Display. Oh, it's 1080. Okay, that's still all good. So I have to just take it to a system that they're acquiring to undermine the system. Where I was before would work. So I just need to go navigation, go back to here. And so this is that, and I just need ROMs. I need this. And I was right here. We'll jump away. Back. Auto launch.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
There. Ooh, I'm too close. I just gotta get the escape pods tomorrow, or whenever I can do it, before Thursday. I jump back to where I just was.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have left the room flyover. Have a safe trip, Commander.
4, 3,
Oh.
2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
We'll see how we do. Get scanned or not. So far, the Cobra 5 is the little ship that can. I've been liking it. Could be in one of my bigger ships, but I like being a smaller ship so I can land anywhere. Oh, come on. Oh. Overplay commodities. Perfect. Otherwise, I can get in there and get landed right away. Jump back out of there after I get delivered.
Docking request granted.
contact. Right. No. Well, fuck me. I did it at the wrong system. How do we find an undermine? Reinforced. Go back here. Gotta find one that says undermine. Undermining system.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
That's what I'm thinking. So I picked the wrong one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oops. My bad. I have to look for an undermine. Oh, I have to scan around, but we'll find something.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I did that wrong. You know what? A Black Osprey is going to join me. I got to find an undermining system. Is risk. But you, I can collect them now. Go to bed. do it tomorrow. Look around and see if we can find a system that they're undermining.
LAC Tango Airport Charlie. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Access granted. Clear for landing on docking bay 27. Automated docking approved.
So, anybody else still hanging out here? Kind of quiet. Gotten kind of quiet. Sixty and Keck, nobody talking. We got Rumble.
Landing gear deployed.
3 and Rumble as normal. We'll be over there talking. 80 ya?
Landing
Yeah.
successful. Commence system
These are really
shutdown.
good lurkers. Nobody's been talking for the last little bit. Chat 0. Power contact. Power contact. Collect. Unavailable. No bounty vouchers. I'll have to wait until I get back up to do that. Let's see if we can find a system that we gotta undermine. Got a couple minutes yet. Power contact. Exploited. Reinforce. That's not right. This is that's a reinforce. Force. What an action. What's this other fortified? There we go. Right. A certain size. Like this. That's reinforcing. Transport power commodity. Right. That's fortified. So I'd have to go from where I am to because he's trying to exploit. That's what I'm looking for. Got it. That's the one I'm in. Fortified. Ah. Okay. Let's see. You may collect every 30 minutes. So I'll have to collect that tomorrow. Because what I may do is bring down my... If I have pre-engineered power distributors that I can put in a ship like this. And that would really help out internal core for a power distributor. Place the module. I have a system focused power. Yeah, I'm coming in just a minute. I'm just... That transfer down. Now give me more power systems. And tomorrow, or whenever I get a chance, maybe tomorrow night after work, I might play a little bit and just try to get this done. Because then I can work down here for a little bit. And I can try and do what the one was saying. If I can complete this. Which then I'm only have two things to do. That power or the one with the units. And then the escape pods. Well, escape pods we can collect somewhere. I'll figure that out again. I did that once before. Yeah. Anyway, if you guys are all having fun, how many do I got over on kick? Do I have enough to raid out? No. Had enough to raid out. I'm missing one person. Fuckers had to leave. Can't raid out on kick. Hey, Vizzy, are you going to try this game? Are you ever going to jump in and actually learn to use the tutorials like I was talking about? Do that during the week. So this weekend I can teach you how to play. No, do it during the week. Play a little bit of the tutorials here and there and learn how to fly. And you just do those tutorials that I was talking about and learn how to fly. The other one I was talking to earlier who just got the game, he did that over the course of 2 days. He learned how to play the game enough that he was doing missions already today. And he's already starting to learn how to play, and I haven't even got to talk to him. He didn't come in today. He was going to come in today, and he was going to teach him. And if you did the same thing, just take and go through all those different tutorials, learning how to fly, learn how to go through the obstacles and how to control your ship. Do that several times. Repeatedly do the flying lessons. until you get really good with flying so that you feel comfortable in the ship and what you're doing. Do the landing ones over and over until you get better with it. Ever before you get into the game, this way, docking, this and that, you become comfortable with it. So when you get into the game and you actually get to take a mission, it's just a matter of boom, 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 learning a couple other things, and away you go. And it would be a lot of fun to have you come in here. We could wing up and do stuff. I got smaller ships that we could team up and do this kind of stuff. You could be doing right here what I'm doing, the power play, and you see it. It's not hard. Once you get signed up with them, then you can do these other things. And you can earn merits really consistently. And I can show you a trick. You could be earning like 5 or 10 million or 50 million a week. And there's CGs and there's all kinds of other things.
Incoming message.
Which is really neat. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Well, I got 5 of you back in here. I'm gonna raid out quickly if I can, because I don't want to have 5. I like to. I haven't gotten a raid out to eliminate in a while. He's raided me a few times, just as I was gonna get off. As long as you got 5 of you in here, please hang on. Oh, how the hell did we get the raid again? Oh, host. Host. Okay. Start host. There we go. Eliminate is a good friend of mine. Hey. I got to raid out to him. Yeah. Still on my channel. I don't know what he's
Great
playing.
stream tonight. Hope you had a fun-filled evening. If you're willing, consider this coast guarded. Sounds like my level of freaking intellectual report. You will, of course, be compensated. The stylish unmanned uniform will be yours to keep. Awesome. Last time they gave me an over-freaking-grown green chicken uniform or something. Your first task will be simple patrol, speak with your guests, ensure everyone's having a safe and enjoyable time here. Checking my colleagues, will stand protocol. Once you run around, just comes back to me. Gotcha. Alright. But uniform. Might have one my size. Hi. You gonna wave? Oh, she did the whole whee! Oh, I had fun working Elite. You should try that game out sometime. We've discussed this, bro. We discussed this. You know I can only handle one space sim at a time. I am very happy that you're still enjoying that game, though, dude. Like I said, that's reward its own right. The fact you actually found a game you can still freaking grind and play and enjoy.
All right, everybody have a good night. I am gonna stop.
Blessings.